Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me. Even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway?
The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me. Even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed, there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
You're in for an earth chicken, you piece of shit!
You'll pay for that.
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty. Do I have to pull you out of trouble again?
It's good to see you too, Shishka.
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that?
You're looking at all that's left.
I see we have a lot to talk.
That we do. Henry?
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local custom. We're looking for the devil.
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, this is the...
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my...
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day.
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to... We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what...
That's nice of you. But leave it...
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just...
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Treadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him...
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil?
That won't be easy.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just...
Who captured him?
How should I know?
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fucker, before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just...
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping?
Why? The town guard took him.
Fuck. There's no...
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers along. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't...
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month.
A month?
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news of it. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much... The devil is a proper bastard. But not the...
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to... They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes your dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and...
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well,
Have you got some?
well, not on me. But maybe there are some in all...
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the...
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that bets for something nasty to happen in it. West of here, you can't...
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the...
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk you...
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in that jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another boy. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Ah, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss. What a relief.
Aye, come here.
I just better not piss on my boots or trip over.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
Here, mutt.
The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. And I used the way to...
Come here, boy. You're my doggy, eh?
Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp.
Oh, this man.
Hey!
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uproot, and something is buried a little ways up.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places. Let's look at all of them.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bear. Anyway, we need a shovel.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in...
Come on then. We don't...
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze.
We're moving. No stalling.
You as much... enough playing around. There. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lord Yell. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soap.
What about us?
If L'Oreal is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't.
Right. Are we going to see?
Let's go. Or do...
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up then. We've wasted...
Quick!
Waters of harlots and brats from the
I think I've heard that one before.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still will be merry. Ring
How did
your
Ziska
boots
put it?
and we'll make
The
hats
best
roll
shot
like
north of the
berries.
Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasab. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Waters of harlots and drags from the wine cags. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still will be merry. Ring your boots, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
Quick!
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that and troll up and drink your wine, brother.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go?
It went smooth.
That's right. My memory.
Civ,
See how well we understand it.
what's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass,
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limb. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Why, fuck.
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who...
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards.
What a load of...
What rubbish. It is like a battlement, but on a wagon.
Shut up!
Well, make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand...
Where will I go?
You'll stay here, with me.
And then...
We'll wait for them to arrive. Are we there yet?
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Halt! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
I do, though.
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it all.
That's not true at all.
How many?
A gross.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that? Have at them! Kill!
Nice hit.
You'll pay for that. Waiting for orders from your wife.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
You'll die for that, you bastard. Death for a death.
We'll finish this quickly.
This is how we fight in Chotzer.
I can't take him on my own!
What now, fucker? Done for.
From behind!
That won't work on me.
Don't swear it. He's dead.
We're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day. One day you're on top, and the next, lying face down in the mud.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you.
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if...
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the...
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me.
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue...
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to it. First things first, Hen. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout?
Hideout? Our old camp was a
Don't insult our home.
Shush!
Here?
This here hole is far from town. And has such a bad reputation that decent people, as long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need. And people who come here can be recruited for some dirty...
And there are no fleas.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the inn, but back to the point, Devil. What about...
The people?
No, he...
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages.
We'll have to do something. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone.
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a...
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old...
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack.
I'd like to know that, too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals, and then you are surprised that...
So, nope.
Some might return now that the devil...
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows...
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just...
At least tell him where to find the bar.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've all...
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck! Henry may be able to convince...
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where...
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want...
In that case...
And where should we look for them?
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, the sooner we find Liechtenstein, the...
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid...
I'll tell you everything before. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us?
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just up. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother clean...
Treadlight.
Show me your where.
I'd like to do something.
Sure.
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we... You see? I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Be with you.
God bless you. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good to see you. Here we are. Good.
Oh well. Now just this.
Coming right up. Ave Maria. Good doggy.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Good day.
God bless you. What today? Greetings. I'll just get the corner over here.
Show me your way.
Maybe next time then.
Go! Ka!
Whoa! Got a moment?
Go!
What a cheap old man.
Ka!
The end of the world for all I care.
Ka! Ka! go! Easy. Nice and slow.
You silly doggy.
Today's a scorcher.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
He who does not believe my word may try his skill against mine.
Come and take
I
your pick.
challenge any man to measure his sword against mine.
the guards. Scum like that need to be put in their place. Clap them in the pillory, I say.
Christ, Blues, mind where you're going.
I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry.
Good God! Watch where you're going.
Young man, may I ask something of you?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you. Tarry a while, young man. Are you truly happy?
I really don't...
Everyone know that happiness. Tell me.
Don't you understand?
Oh, that one day... Take care for now.
Real fucker.
How so?
You're my mate.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein...
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein.
Well, there might be some... One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty ale, and one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house, which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goats. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite... Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the local...
I see the owner has got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this...
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know.
But who is he? And why?
He's a young noble from Job's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy, and judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side, and they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a... Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad...
You're not the only one.
Lord be with you. Excuse me.
Maybe next time then.
A fine day for some... What is it you need?
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Greetings to
you. New wares.
Greetings.
Show me your way.
Word about the price.
All right,
Come and take a look. Quality
Satisfied?
dirty goods.
that's more like it. Just a bit...
Onions.
Aye, you're convinced.
No
Thank you,
other.
and take care.
Good wares. Quality goods. For some... What are you here for?
What do you have for...
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Ornate pouches.
Pot lids. The finest mugs.
Where?
Mugs for
Knives,
sale.
rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
Shoes here. Shoe repair.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the...
Take care then. Stop that whistling.
And that goes to Councilman Nas as well.
How's the one belt?
Sending him there. What are you talking about?
A fine day for some fine...
Show me your... Word about the price.
Sure.
Sound as a bell.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Pots, pot lids, the finest mugs.
Come and take your
Finest
pick.
wares, quality goods.
Linen canvas. Come and buy the finest canvas.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Greetings. Good afternoon.
I'll have a look.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
The finest five wares, thin bowls, strong pot.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms!
Pardon me.
I'll be with you. Greetings to you, friend.
You know, the neighbor was sneaking into my coop to steal eggs. The bitch. So, I took the pork tails, boiled them, wrapped them up, and invited...
What do you have?
Pleasure doing business.
I apologize.
Take care.
Look what I have for you. Look what I have for you.
Knives for sale. Iron and steel. All quality pieces.
Hector here in Kuttenberg. Let them step forward.
Greetings.
What do you have?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Take a gander. We've got it all.
Tools. Quality. Sheet metal. Chains here. Iron and steel.
Show me your way.
Iron tools! Tools here! Come and take your pick. New wares. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
God bless.
God bless. Things to you
This will take a bit
Come
longer.
and take your pick. New wares. Good day. Iron wares. Knives. Rillets. Axes. Come and take your pick. Tools. Quality tools. Sheet metal. Chains here. Iron and steel. Good day to you.
Good day.
Almost got it done.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool! Nails!
A fine day for
Iron
some
nails!
fine wares. Come and
Fine
take your
tempered
pick.
nails!
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Iron wares! Knives! Rillets! Axes! Come and take your pick!
Against me.
How can I help you?
Show me your...
Take care then.
Do not
and thanks
waste
for
your
nothing.
time with the local amateurs. It is better to learn with a true Meister like me. Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find... And with whom do I have...
Henry.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. He contributed to the founding of the highly... Since you carry such a name, you can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And when you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to...
Do you normally challenge people to...
No, normalerweise nicht. But things. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert. I'm looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to...
Are you really the best sword?
Richtig. No man is besser. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am... If you do not believe me, try me.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth.
Wunderbar. I always... But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
All right, Menhard.
Gut, Heinrich. How about...
Wetter?
Wie sagt, for some Groschen, yeah? If you...
No, let's leave coin out of it.
Schade. We have spoken enough. So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
The finest wares.
Yield! Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. Hmm? You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it?
I wonder what His Majesty the King would say about the way his friends are being treated by a councillor of Kuttenberg.
I suppose he'd have something to say. If he was here.
Aye. And next time I see His Majesty, I'll be very happy to tell him about the mess his German pals are making here.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave these affairs to me. King Wenceslas is not here, and in such a case, the town council decides. And it has already done so. Do you not agree, Meister Menhard?
I do not agree. The council decided falsch. But I see there is nothing I can do about...
Enough of this farce!
Was für eine Schande!
And since you have unlawfully conducted here, you will therefore pay a fine, which will go to the benefit of the Kuttenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood for the breach...
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe, und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat!
Enough of this! You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the...
Scheiß drauf!
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace! I would rather let you have...
Henry?
I won't pay.
Then you'll get a taste of the...
Zum Teufel damit! I will pay for Heinrich, so this matter is abgeschlossen.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you.
Ja, ich verstehe. Komm, aber zuerst we have to leave the town. We are going to Gasthaus zur Eiche. The Oak Inn, as you call it. It is outside the town walls. By the road, we will discuss our...
You will not treat us in this manner.
Das stimmt. The king gave us his word, and this is not over yet. Vertrau mir.
Oh? It is. Didn't you hear what Fridush said? Get used to it.
Show me...
Take care, then. Thanks for nothing.
Get marching.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel! Come and take your pick. New wares. A wonderful day for a
I'll have a look at the wares.
Maybe next time then.
I'll have a look.
Why are you wasting my time?
Nails!
Show me your... I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do something about that.
Sure.
How's this?
That sounds really interesting.
Aye. You'll...
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Good day.
Greetings to you, sir.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Tools! Tools! Tools that will... Make...
God grant you health.
Here. Hi.
Greetings, my friend.
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Here, Mutt.
I apologize.
Careful.
Or what? Are you gonna start blubbering again and sell on?
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Treats?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to...
We had to do everything ourselves because so nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
I'm not fighting over anything.
Let's go.
Hey, what about my cake?
I sod the cake. Do some work before the 3 of you get into trouble.
Oh, all right then.
That'll teach him.
Stop now.
You will not
Greetings
treat
to you.
us in this manner.
Das stimmt. The king gave us his word, and this is not over yet. Vertrau mir.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Aye. On your way, you rabble. Get marching. All the way back to Frank. Don't be coy! My wares will bring you joy!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
No one gives a fuck about what you have to say. You can fuck yourself. I'll do whatever I want.
We're gonna do what we talked about.
I, of course.
Huh?
What? Just you.
What?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you.
I hope it doesn't hurt anyone else. Stop beating him!
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But I'm sure there are things I can help you.
Of course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle them. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and...
I don't have any problem with...
Most times a fella tells me that, it ends bad. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back here.
Huh? Why did you do that?
Who are you?
Well...
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is a place, although folk usually... Grand.
I'll be on my way.
All right. What's that?
An ale, as usual.
Eh?
Chenyak sent me.
Why not? You look like I could even have a... Best take off all your armor. Best strip off on top, or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
Well?
You again? Come on, then. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Fucking hell! Fucking!
Hey! Stop fighting!
That's a lot of blood.
Fuck! I'm not up to this! Guards!
Doesn't it bother you
walking around here like some kind of animal.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Fuck you! Take that, you shit! Wanker! Won't be able to take another one like that.
Doesn't it bother you, walking around here like some kind of animal?
Now you're gonna die! You're boring me! Try a little!
Stop fighting!
A bandage! Quick!
Stand here all day.
Oh,
I don't
that's
care.
enough.
You surprise me. Not many fellas can stand up to Goliath.
You know how it is. The bigger they come, the harder they fall. It's all in the technique, isn't it, mate?
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this contest, if you get my drift.
I'm looking for goat skin.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone...
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking den.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their...
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat. And he's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marble.
Do you know the men?
No. And that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in...
Why did they give him such a beating?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking, but I reckon this time it was about the last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was
And does this lord have a...
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spy. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a...
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Path?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke.
Any others?
None I know.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but...
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of...
I'll stop by later and we'll see what...
Grand. Take care, friend.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Hear what Master Jan Hoots of Prague teaches us. Drink swallowing
in your pantry, didn't we?
Aye, that too.
You rubbed it on your shoulder.
Aye. No, thankfully, I...
Wie geht es dir?
Oh, thank God.
A lot.
Want to be
for
burnt
me.
at the stake for poisoning because of you. You're seeing this.
A word about the price.
All right.
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Just...
No.
Well, if you offer a little bit more... You see, I knew we'd come to an... Thanks, and have a nice day, friend. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want to?
Excuse me?
Hail Mary.
To our brave defense, that they may live better. Anyone wishing to donate something, go to the town hall. Sir.
Fucking hell!
The Lord be with you.
Good day.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
Christ, what a day.
Christ, I apologize.
Greetings to you two.
Hail Mary.
Has come to learn the art of no chance. Nice. Now you're in trouble. Good day. Greetings. Good afternoon. Bad luck. Go on, parry.
All done.
The Lord be with you. Go fuck yourself! Oh, Christ, you've got some energy. Hey? What? What's that?
Good citizens! Hey, 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 hey! The Master Swordsman Nicholas from Prague is accepting to...
Don't lie. Where would you have learnt how to do that? You think it's hard?
Praise God. Excuse me.
God bless.
God be with you.
Careful!
Noch einmal. Lob sei Gott.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. You don't know him, do you? I heard he hangs...
Goatskin? That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the What's worse? Words got around already. If you get hold of him, I'd... Well, there's...
I need him to tell me something. But once I've got hold of him, I'll get rid of him, if you want.
That's a generous offer. But to tell the truth, the damage is already done. Do whatever you like with him. But I'd rather keep out of it.
What are you after, then?
Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel, he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
I'll see if I can find...
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe. And don't forget to tell him
Right you are. Now, about that Goatskin.
What do you...
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners, right?
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't stop.
You wouldn't happen to have a German customer here now, would you?
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girls. Just please.
I'll go and look some...
Aye. If you do find him, watch out. He may look like a half-wit, but he's a right...
Right.
Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for a fella called Goats.
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin. But I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond.
Aye, that's him.
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go and see Madame Beata, and we...
Do you get a lot of German merch?
We used to, from all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there aren't so many these days, unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back, though. There's one German here right now, as it happens. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin, so I ain't telling you this for nothing. I wish you a blessed evening.
The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can. I'm glad to hear it. Well, when I walk a hair, I give them a head of all the girls
I'm sorry.
do that. There must be something else. And I only wear a light
Good
blouse
day.
when I'm working.
Noch einmal. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
When I'm washing them. And then it's like I've got nothing on at all.
Greetings.
What?
I'm Heinrich.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein.
Aha.
Ebenfalls.
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child?
No.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very...
Where is it you're from, Goodman?
Gott im Himmel. I have already told you. Aus Tuber. Ah, nein. Tauber.
Ah, right.
Lang.
I...
Exakt. Ich auch nicht.
What are you doing in Cutton?
Earning Geld.
Holes?
Holz.
You bring wood?
Yeah. But not just any wood.
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells...
There.
Let's play some...
Ja. Bald einen guten Abend für dich.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Aren't those guys sad that you're just letting them sit there? Here. Diese. Oh mein Gott, nein!
Did anyone find a kerchief here?
Mein
Not
Gott!
that I know of.
Your turn.
It was a gift. I must have left it here yesterday.
I told you, I haven't seen no kerchief here.
Could one of the girls have taken it?
Are you suggesting my girls are thieves? Anyway, everyone's got red kerchiefs these days.
I never said it was red.
Where are our lords when we need them, eh? Are we
Maybe
really
I
just going to
did
kiss
see it
some
somewhere.
foreigners' asses
Have a
now?
seat. I'll go take a look.
Can't even get close to Sigismund's ass. What with all the prelates and other fuckers
Das war wohl
sniffing
nichts.
for coin.
Better than
Exactly.
3 ones.
That arse is fucking covered in lips, and all he does is steal
Diese.
and then brag about it. Aye, well, it's no skin off his back, eh? Bloody bastards. They should be ashamed
Schön.
of themselves.
Oh, Scheiße! Nein, gar nichts. I'm done. Das ist nicht möglich.
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
I'm a bit peckish.
No thanks. I've had enough.
Pah. Herrgott.
Ugh, never mind then. Farewell.
Ugh, it's late. What do you want?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You wouldn't know anything about it.
Don't think so. Who's he?
Some vagrant.
Do I look that rough? Like a girl who hangs around with... If you're looking for low life, go the tavern on Oprink. We're all honest bath, mate.
Thanks.
I wish you a pleasant evening.
I'm looking for a...
I ain't got nobody like that.
Are you sure? I've heard he hangs...
If he ain't a customer, I ain't interested. If you're looking for... I wish you a pleasant evening. I apologise.
Noch einmal.
Greetings.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them.
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it...
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd... That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's...
Is that all you know about...
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, she can marry that cripple for all I care. But when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... Oh, never mind.
Thanks, then.
If you find him, give him a slap from me. Take care. Have a nice evening. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Great.
About that...
What about him now?
Have you ever seen him up close?
Like any other tramp. Filth. I reckon that's... Tschüss, mein Freund.
I'm looking for Goatskin.
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a hand... I couldn't care less about...
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. I know Goatskin. But don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Why is he hiding?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble.
Where's he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't...
How about some coin? Would that loosen your tongue?
I take coin for a lot of things, but never for ratting.
Even a whore can have...
Look, I'll find him either way. I found slippier bastards than that goat skin of yours. And if I'm in a good mood when I find him, I might not even hurt him. But if you keep making it difficult for me, I'm gonna lose my patience. And then it's gonna get nasty. For both you and Goatskin. So what'll it be?
You think you can scare me with your I'm a bathhouse whore, in case you haven't noticed. I let myself get fucked for money. Perverts, rapists...
Alright, but Goatskin...
Goatskin will take care of... He might be a nobody. Now excuse me.
The seamstress? At night?
I've neither the time nor the inclination to talk to you. Take care now.
Courage.
Oh, gosh.
What do you have for set?
Thank you, and...
I'm looking for a fella called...
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you...
I'll go and sort things out with him. By hand.
So you should. And give him 1 or 2 for me too, the bastard.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, he'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our...
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customer?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse. And in those lanes, the bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good...
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your go. I reckon he'd be keen to find...
Hey, mein Schatz, come here.
Bottoms up.
Listen...
I'll stop her a bit.
I think it's about time you headed home.
Ha!
We're about to close the place. You should go home. I'm keeping an eye on things here, and I'd hate to get in trouble. Understand?
Ah, so. You're watching.
Don't worry. We're open again.
Ja, ja. Mein Freund. Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich hab Hunger.
Fucking war tax. We can't let them get away with this.
Aye, but what do you want to do about it?
What the fuck do we have a
Zacke, zacke,
We're our
zacke,
laws
zacke.
when we need them,
Hoi,
mate. Are
hoi,
we really just
hoi.
going to kiss some foreigners' asses now?
Well, you can't even get close
Greetings.
to
Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit.
Shit weather.
Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte. Krüger hoch! Zicke, zacke, zicke, zacke, hoi, hoi, hoi! Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Ich bin drunk. Prost! Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg. What a lovely city. Ticka-taka, ticka-taka. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Careful. Prost!
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't.
Ticka-taka, ticka-taka. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Prost!
A large beer for me.
Love Kuttenberg.
Hoe kidder, you're not fair these parts, eh? Good. Come and have an ale with us.
Prost! Love Kuttenberg. Krüger hoch!
Now, just to close up.
Prost!
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me.
I get it. I understand, innit? But I just can't. In the end, it don't matter if it's you who kills me or Sam's bar. I mean, I don't want to be killed, though, do I? I just want to disappear.
How much do you want so you can disappear?
Not much, a few score groschen. But that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
Here you are. But you're gonna talk, right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel. He was nice to me till I started blab.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to...
And you call yourself a spy?
What's it, mate? I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jeez. Do you know where I could find this?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish... But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels? Secret passageways? Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground-like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out.
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map? You young...
No. I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference.
I flogged it to this thief. Ain't...
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is...
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out. The gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like...
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through. I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go. I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, you pooch. Eh? Hail.
the Lord.
Come on now.
Needles, thread. Pins, silk thread. A fine day for some fine wares. Honey pie. Cups, fine ceramic wares for some fine wares.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Christ, so much dust.
Gott be Also, dann mal los.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Show me your way.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen. Willkommen, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Gepriesen seid.
I need...
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Verdammt hochnäsig.
Hochnasig? Meaning his nose is up.
Ja, genau.
I like that. We call them parvenus.
So what did this parvenu say? Or did he just complain?
He mostly just complained. He said he'd go and see the...
What do you have for...
Maybe next time then. All right then.
Good day to you.
Good. Doggy. Good boy.
God be with you.
Let's get this over with.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care. Nor do I.
Shalom Aleichem. What?
How's life been treating you?
Why do you ask?
No, I haven't heard about anything.
Ah, ich verstehe. Well, in that case, you'd be better off there you can fill your pockets with reason. Here, Anusim, are either buying or selling something.
I'll have a look at the web.
Thank you, and take care.
How are you doing?
If I...
Do you know some bloke?
I know a few of them. It's a...
Well, this one is younger and... Nothing bad.
He might have bought something here sometime, but we don't know each other.
How's business?
Me? I've had such tough luck. I think I might have to close my...
Really?
People have developed bad superstitions and don't want to come. Ever since that Hungarian king came here, all kinds of hammers and swindlers have been smearing my name. I've been living here for 15 years. I'm telling you, this won't end well.
How many of you actually...
Just a few dozen. And even so, it's a miracle.
Why would they do that?
They say it's because they don't need us here. They have enough...
Wait.
You must be from the countryside if you don't understand. Christians leave us alone, but only if we lend them money. At least that's usually the case. But groschen are produced right here in the city, and so there's no shortage of them. They even throw groschen to the beggars instead of...
When was the local synagogue?
I don't know. I didn't build it. But it'll be at least 100.
I was just wondering how long your people have been living.
The oldest have been here a long time. That's what you get for trying to pick my brain. I really don't know, though. The shul has been here since time immemorial. You...
How is...
Ah! Shalom.
Shalom.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would...
I'm not lost. I'm looking for Samuel. I need to ask him something.
Goyim rarely wander in here with good... What do you want?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else...
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you... or this Samuel...
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not...
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that.
So how can I impress?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a...
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. I have this one problem none of...
Well, if your people can't handle it...
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is...
I understand.
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in...
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about...
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
Right. Morning, abandoned house with a yard.
Not morning, evening.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear in the sky. Not that those bastards care. They just go there after sunset. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and you'll have fulfilled your...
And then you'll tell me how...
That was my promise.
For a wonderful purchase.
Here, Mutt.
I'll get you.
Don't hurt him.
on then! Ha! You Harson! Bad luck! Come on then! Ha! Yeah, fuck that! I'm all yours! Come on then! I'll get you!
Excuse.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
You know, we've got a saying for moments like this. If you can't bite, don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine's sick.
Come on, then!
You won't get me.
I'm all yours.
And you'll get another right away. Rip your ass open.
It happens.
Excuse me.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Toter Mann! Come on, then!
Take that!
What are you doing?
Mary in heaven! You won't get me! My God, what are you doing? Right between the eyes! Come on, then! Rip your ass open!
I'm not...
Jakob, wait. I've changed my mind.
Zeig, was du drauf hast! Rip your ass open!
Come on, then!
You know,
We've got a saying for moments like this. If you can't bite, don't show your teeth. You should never have come snooping around where you don't belong. That Philistine Sigismund has sent all sorts of bastards and spies after me.
Look, I'm not...
But I have to say, you're about the cheekiest mamser of them all, asking me straight out about Liechtenstein.
But I'm not... I'm not Sigismund's spy.
Oh, you're not. So whose spy are you then?
I was sent by Sir Radzig Cobbler. Liechtenstein knows him.
A nice tale. Can you prove it?
Yeah, my sword. It's got Sir Radzig's crest on it.
Well, unfortunately for you, I haven't the slightest ahnung who that is.
Jakob, wait. I've changed my mind. He's coming with us.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat, and tell me everything. If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows.
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious.
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg?
Not anymore.
You? Well done.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a...
There was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost...
You know him?
Of course Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg. King Wed...
Aye, we found that out.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
Turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately.
I am starting to get...
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we...
You're not holding back, I see. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same... And Istvan had to...
So when did you kill that?
Not till sometime, just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone. He appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Bergov and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Don't a happy ending. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is.
A hostage?
That's...
Your original...
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Yob's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free...
That's exactly why I came to see...
Oh.
Because you know how to do it.
You have a lot of confidence.
Well, I don't have many options.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they... And he divided the property up between his loyal... He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in... You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fort.
Or long ladders and lots of men.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this... But if Capon...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with...
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old... And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take...
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got. And there's no harm in trying.
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next...
All right.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want?
Come to think of it, I've no idea.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thank... What are you doing here?
That's a good question.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sig...
You don't believe Job's plan will...
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans. And the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to... They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces...
All right.
Good luck. It was good to see... And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace.
Tell me about it. Danger isn't...
Wait a moment. We have something that... Your sword.
Ah.
I must say, it is a fine piece of work.
My father, Lord Radzik Cobbler, gave it to me for safekeeping.
Uh-huh. You clearly...
Because it was made by a great sword...
I can see that. Take care of it.
I will.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
Why me?
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him!
I've been waiting for you. Here you are.
Take that! Some! Got you, you swine!
Kick his ass! I'll rip your ass open!
Slice him up!
You to a bloody punch!
Best you can do.
Nice hit!
Yeah! Don't spare him! Useless!
Ah, damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're...
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life, didn't you know?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own...
And you thought this was a...
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our court.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't... But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why...
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can...
We can?
Lord Capon is held at
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our neck.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new he's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a... And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to... Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied.
Then let's get rid of Vavak.
It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once.
Then why hasn't Sigismund?
Simple allegations aren't enough to charge someone with such a serious crime.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we...
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smoke.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the mint master's office. But his brother Christian remained. He wanted to become the mint master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak. Just as if you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak.
All right. I've already met Peter of Pisek. And I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his...
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mine. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with, but be careful, both of you. This is our...
We'll be praying.
God be with you. God be with you!
You're mine!
Fair, arsehole.
I've been waiting for you.
I'll rip your arse open!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Show your stuff!
You want it too?
I've been waiting for you.
Somebody gave you a good working over. You all right?
Put it away.
This? It's nothing. But thanks for asking.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? Tell me. How the fuck is this possible?
Christ! Pardon me.
Aye. At least it was supposed to. I just don't know. We fell into a fucking trap.
We never should have gone there. It was the worst plan ever.
your plan. You're saying it's my fault. I could have died there too. I'm just saying, if you wasn't so obsessed with them fucking caravans, well, Corel might still be alive. Don't get my blood out. Don't forget who you're talking to. Sorry. It doesn't matter now anyway. You know what'll happen now.
Greetings.
Everyone's after us. With our faces, we're dead.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Coming right up. Ave Maria.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Christ, so much dust.
Christ!
Oh well.
Pardon me.
God! Oh,
Good day.
Good to see you, friend.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey!
You're a Christian of peace.
I am.
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzlin. I haven't made much progress regarding the... I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my... What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Bloody hell.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean...
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or... But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job.
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse the... To the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samco. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samco's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the...
What are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at
Even though we had some disagreements. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I...
I'm sorry.
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what—
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm his nephew. He wanted me to learn about his job, so here I am. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it? And now—
Come on, it wasn't your fault.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless my
silver,
brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that you
eternal
bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has died
our
in his
Saviour and
mind.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring his
to
soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord, our
Hail
Saviour
Mary.
and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace and—
So, are you going to answer?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me.
What is the work of a miner?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the banking core. Proper graft, that.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. It's no real—
So how many cores did you mine, say, on the Feast of...
that weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 coves.
Are deaths in the mine?
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumb— Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know.
How is the ore?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set up— We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore.
That's all I need to know.
God?
Are you Foreman Sam?
Aye, I am.
My name is Henry. I'm his nephew. He wants me to learn about...
Why should I care? Didn't you see where I...
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me...
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but... Minus. Then I'll tell you everything.
You better start talking before you really annoy me. If there's one thing you don't want, it's an angry Henry slamming your head against the table till you see black.
Bloody hell, kidder. You don't mess about. I see enough black as is down in the mound. Ask away, then.
What is the work of a
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie with...
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink...
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip. Some a swally. Some go whoring.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good to see you, friend.
That's all I need to know.
I hope I help.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you...
Sir Christian of Pisa. I'm his nephew, Henry. I'm supposed to see what the work in the...
He's grooming a successor, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creep.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a...
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion.
How do you get the ore?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody... Once you get out by with the corf, you get...
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you hulk out of this or that...
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Sir Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
Spill it, or I'll kick your arse. I want to know how many corves you mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla. I won't ask again.
I'll read easy, Mara. We're not going to scrap in the mound, are we? I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks. How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin' pile of...
Can you give me a more specific...
Sometimes, not even half a grosh in a...
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day.
Lopes I got.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more, but carefully. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Oh, you pooch.
God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings to you two.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you...
Henry. But that's Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancy.
Discrepancy?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Talk. Or else. I'll give you such a thrashing your own mother won't recognize you.
No, please. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corvs is 10 corvs after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Greetings.
What do you...
Word about the price.
All right. Finally. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Would you repair a few things?
Look, I just got back from Galaxy. By the spring where deer and boar goes to bed. I reckon luck was on my side because I managed to bring back a lot more wood than one person might need.
Great. You made a fine purchase, friend.
That's why I'm telling you. It has to be...
A word.
Who are you? And what?
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I need to
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shot all over the outhouse in the yard.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself.
Aye, there's no point in denying it.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you.
Wait, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, there was nothing I could do.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't. They say he was drunk, but
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay them.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the...
Who was that fella from the smelter?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else.
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as a...
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him?
Like I said, it won't be easy, nevertheless. I found a way you could gain his trust. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time.
But be careful. Baresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Baresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those... If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you if you're charismatic enough. Boresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled...
I got it.
Here. I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give... I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of St. Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this.
What's going on here?
As you can see, something slaughtered.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest.
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scallop.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily. Just the kind of man...
Tell me what happened from the beginning.
I was in my cottage when I heard such strange noises. It made my skin crawl. So I went out and saw this. And that beast what did it running away. How am I supposed to make a living now? These cows were my most treasured...
And what about you?
Unfortunately, no. I was in the church when Vladimir sent for me, saying they'd found those carcasses.
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you describe them in some way?
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds, and demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them. Everyone knows that.
You mentioned...
That's just a...
It's no... In the days when silver was mined here, terribleness for a pit to hell it...
The mine shuttering fell apart and the gallery...
Shuttering my arse! It was a pit to hell! But hell didn't scare good old Father Richard, so he set off into the tunnels, and ever since then, We brought food to the mine for them every second Sunday, and they leave.
Father Richard was a crackpot. You're lucky to finally have
a priest who forbade us from bringing the offerings, and now you can both see where that's...
Has anyone actually looked around in the mine?
Only old Father Richard. Nobody else has ever had the courage. The very mine shaft stinks like hell itself. So, we only ever lower a bucket down with the offering, and then clear off quick.
After the cave-in, the miners left to work in Grund. Seems they'd no longer felt the vein was worth the trouble.
When did all this...
It's got to be at least... That's right.
Where's Father Richard now?
He returned to his maker not long ago. And now I preach here in his place. The moment I caught word of that foolish superstition, I put a stop to any offering.
And you can see...
It's only happenstance. This isn't the first, nor the last time that wolves dare to venture into town.
Vladimir's right. It doesn't look like it was the work of wolves. I don't know what could have done it, but wolves don't make those kind of wounds.
You hear that, Father? And that's coming from someone who's been...
This whole thing is very...
The massacre of the...
Oh, Father!
Thank you, Henry.
And while you're there...
What am I to... You'll do...
Wait for...
Don't... But before...
All right.
A bit of... You'll find you go past the mine building. Good luck, lad.
God be...